Wow. Wow. Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. Everybody, thank you so much for 14. 14 months. Thank you, thank you. And Nari, thank you so much for the 28. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She's here. Hi, chat. No. There's no hiding from me. Dude, my... So, Stream Elements updated in my OBS, and it fucked my layout up in my OBS. Motherfucker. And there's certain things I can't change around anymore. Like, I used to have my activity feed to the right of my OBS window, but now it's connected to the chat box, or like it's in a specific chat box it has to be in, and like a certain box in OBS now. Like all the stream element stuff needs to be in one box. You can't move things out of the box, and it's like it's fucked up. It's fucked up. I hate it here. You ruined my layout, stream elements. Fuck you. I hate it here. When they force update and you change the muscle memory goes the fuck exactly. Like I opened it up like my OBS. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Like everything was like wrong. I fixed most of it, but unfortunately, I can't use the stream elements activity feed anymore. I just have to use the Twitch activity feed. Because with like stream elements feed, it had also like the YouTube activity feed included into it. But since I can't move it wherever the fuck I want, I'm just forced to use the Twitch one. Because I don't want it where they wanted me to put it. I don't want it there. I want to like, please you let me just move things around. I hate it here. But yeah, anyways, streamer horrors. When the fucking updates fuck everything up for you. Updates just making things worse. Like, let me just unlock it and just move it elsewhere. Like, it's stupid. It's stupid. Anyways, hello everyone. Happy Friday. I hope everyone's been well. I hope y'all enjoyed the Game Awards yesterday. And I hope you guys, you know, have some games that you're excited to play. Me, I don't really play games, so I'm not particularly excited for anything. It is what it is. Why am I eating? Oh. Nope. Nope. No. There you go. I'm gonna put my music on. Did you hear Notch's making Minecraft 2? What? Dovey, thank you so much for the 29!
Shut the fuck up!
What the fuck? Rude, actually. My yippee didn't yippee. Sometimes, like, the first redeems Bork, I think. Let me see. Oh, wait. It's actually not working. Oh, I think I know what happened. Oh, wait, chat. Let me see if I can fix it. All right, let me see. Okay, so that's successful. Overlay. All right, let me see if I can fix it. Now, okay, so here's the deal, right, chat, is that I have a certain order as to how I open my programs because, for example, whenever I'm gonna go live, the first program I open is my my VTube Studio, like my VTuber model, right? And then after that, I open up Mix It Up. Mix It Up is the thing that has like the yippies and all those redeems, right? And then after that, I open my OBS. I skipped one. I skipped one today. I didn't open my Mix It Up. I opened my VTube Studio. And then I opened my OBS, and I didn't open my Mix It Up until I realized that, oh, I forgot to open it up. And 2 people missed out on, like, you know, redeeming cookies, unfortunately. But I gave them the cookies back. It's fine. So because I opened Mix It Up after I opened OBS, it breaks it. It breaks it. So certain things do work, but the things like the overlays will not work. What breaks, if I open my Mix It Up after OBS, my overlays break. So I always have to open Mix It Up before I open my OBS because otherwise my overlays will break. So since my overlays are fucking broken, I need to turn all that off. We're not having that today, I guess. Like, for example, let me try, like, comm, right? Comm. Yep. The overlay is not working. The audio is working. The zooming in is working, but the overlay is not working. So anything that has an overlay, I need to turn it off for today. Here comes I hate that happens. I don't know why it happens. I don't know why I need to open my Mix It Up before my OBS. Otherwise, things just fucking break. I don't know why. And like the only way to fix it would be to turn off my OBS, turn off my Mix It Up, and then turn on my Mix It Up first, and then my OBS. But that means I would have to turn off stream, and I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, because Xenos isn't an overlay. That's why it works. Okay, let me go turn off some things. What has an overlay? Yippee. I like this. All my videos probably don't work either. Let me test that out first. Yep, the videos don't work either, so I gotta turn those off too. So I like this gets turned off. Dodge this gets turned off because that's an overlay. Comm gets turned off. Meow, 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 meow. Kitty cat turned off. Ribbit turned off. Oh my god, wait. I don't think you guys can gotcha either. I'll try it out first before I turn it off. Nope. The image isn't showing up because it's an overlay. All right, guys, you guys can't gotcha today either. Unfortunate. Mystery 2 gotcha. Ah, fuck. Xenos wasn't an overlay. The reflexes one is an overlay because it's a video. The one that isn't an overlay is the Xenos come and go, like appearing in my little corner and like disappearing in my little corner because it doesn't use an overlay. It uses my VTube Studio. Alas. I must turn off comm. I remember when Xenos would give us tests. Well, I'm sorry, guys. I fucked up. You change that over and underlay. The thing is that you can still bring him over if you want. It just can't be the reflexes one. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I knew. Waiting for Cookie Hannah? What? But it should be live. I clicked on the live button. And he got it. Meow, 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 meow. No, it should be live. Are you talking about like the vertical or like the horizontal? Vertical is like horizontal is working. Horizontal is working. What about vertical is working too? Vertical just went what? What? How did it? What? is I clicked on that button. What? I see that it also went live like literally a minute ago. What? How? What happened? Is YouTube okay? Is my stream okay? Everything is breaking. Anyway, hi, people on YouTube and the vertical stream. I don't know what happened. It is what it is. Weird. Are you ever okay, Hubba? No. No. Okay, let me go back to my... There we go. All right, chat, tell me. Anyone who has watched the Game Awards, which game are you excited about? I saw Divinity in chat before. You're feeling less icky than yesterday? I am. I'm feeling better. Bradley the Badger looked sick. That looked silly. Yeah. That one did look silly. Something a bit different than the usual, I guess. Divinity for me, Total War Warhammer for 40k. Possibly Mega Man. Yeah, the new Mega Man coming out in 2027. Yeah, that Divinity trailer was God. Ugh. So gory. It was so cool, but damn, it was a lot. Oh my god. A new Star Wars racer game? Okay. I have a little hope for Fate of the Old Republic. Just a smidge. Just a smidgen. But yeah, it was a lot. But I'm excited for any like Divinity fans. I'm happy for you guys. I don't think I've ever seen anything with like Divinity. I've never played myself because again, I'm not really much of a gamer. So I need Sam. I need Sam to play Divinity so I can watch it. I wonder how many streams got demonetized with like 2 sex scenes that were shot. Well, hopefully, since it's like it's part of like what's being streamed by, you know, Game Awards, I don't think it's gonna be demonetized by anyone. Because it's like it's part of the game, right? What kind of mother brings her daughter to the village called Orgy Festival? Shakes my head. Well, She was also very surprised to like what was going on, right? I don't think anyone expected what happened to happen. That being said, yeah, the orgy is like, yeah, why are you taking your child there? I guess different times, right? I think you two will abide that. Yeah, because I've seen people like stream and post YouTube game videos of Dispatch without the censor bars, and there's boobies. There is boobies and a quote sex scene in Dispatch. And they were not demonetized. She got surprised after the confessor actually spawned the demon. They were just vibing in the men burning and the RG just up at the point. Yeah, you're right. Again, back in those days, even if like if this is like a fictional setting, right? Back in those days, I don't think parents really cared about like where they took their children to. Up until then, it was just a normal Tuesday. The Spencer will do anything for money, Hannah. True. It's what I'm saying. True. I ran so fast to Twitter to look for the video where Ben Starr did the barking for me as Clive Rossfield. I was like, yeah, Ben would literally do anything for money. Right here is the proof. He's barking. He's literally just barking. I'm doing the ban yet again. That's my game director for Ben. Also dumb to not look at the age rating when it comes to video games and movies and then proceed to complain when it was their fault. Yeah, true. Not just barking going all out. And we thank him for it. Yeah. They got Ben start to play as his character in his refresh screen. Oh my god. I see a public screen, sweetie, but the public orgy. Hello, hi. Yeah, I will always hold on to like the sliver of hope that someday Square Enix will remake Threads of Fate. I think that's the only game aside from Pokemon games that will like ever excite me. In terms of like announcements, right? Of like a new game coming out or whatever. I want I want a remake of Threads of Fate, please. Please. I'm never getting it. Okay, buying not safe for work games on Steam in Germany. Oh, is Dispatch on Steam? Not for us. Did they just completely delete those scenes or did they just censor it? I bought 10 sodas for 68 Norwegian crowns. One Twitch sub is 70 crowns for comparison. Oh, damn. Okay. Censored. That's fair, I guess. At least you can still play the game, right? Like, you don't have to see the boobies to enjoy the game. For example, are you just not available? Yeah. Not that I would buy them. Not that I would buy them. Cough, cough. Yeah, that sucks. Like, the whole censorships thing is like, ugh, crazy right now. Where was it? It was in Australia, right? Where kids 16 and below cannot go into certain websites and stuff like that anymore. My Unipop now. Oh, well, I match my Ghost Strippers competition right now. Completion right now. Mario. And where was there was like another place. They banned YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, but allowed Discord and Roblox. Which is crazy because those two would be the biggest issues. Like Discord and Roblox. Specifically Roblox. Because at least on YouTube, Twitch, and Instagram, you can't post certain things. Like, you will be banned or stuff like that. Right? There's rules. But in Discord and Roblox, you can kind of just do whatever. Okay, about turn, they want control, yeah. Anyone allows Roblox at this point? Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, exactly, the mirror. Like Twitch, Instagram, these all have like, you know, built-in filters and like block the words and like things that you cannot post on there or you will get banned, etc., etc. But then they let the kids on Discord and Roblox. Is crazy. Oh my god. Like Twitch, Instagram are not the issue here. Yeah. Also, who's surprised that, you know, Claire Obscure won a lot of it yesterday? I'm like, yeah. I'm not surprised. Yeah, exactly. They did. And they still do. Because they don't give a shit. They see it as an opportunity. Yep. Yep. That's why I'm never in my fucking life touching Roblox. And an opportunity for what? I guess an opportunity to make a place for those kinds of people is what they mean. I'll never have my future kids touch Roblox, let alone a tablet. Nope. Yeah. It sucks that there's like nothing being done in terms of Roblox. Ain't no perfect place for those kinds of people. Yeah. Yep. Things just keep getting worse. Sometimes, you know, the internet was a mistake, even though, you know, there's a lot of positives that comes out from the internet, right? But also a lot of bad stuff, unfortunately. It's like when it's like when people say anime was a mistake. It's like, yeah. Sometimes it is. The internet was a mistake. Big corpos and governments were a mistake for wanting control. It's what corpos and governments always have done. And will continue to do. Hi, Harper! Are you here to see the sexy Christmas red art? And vice versa, mistake for not caring for their kids anymore. Yeah, I'm on the side of. I think you should not give phones or tablets to your kids when they're too young. Because nowadays parents just give tablets and phones to, like, literally just toddlers, right? To entertain them so that they don't have to entertain them themselves, right? And it's like, don't. Here for the ribbon version. Yeah, because chat wanted a ribbon version, according to Strippin, because he asked the chat. So there is a ribbon version. Blame it on chat. Hey, I'm just repeating what he said. Had my first phone when I was 15, and it was my mom's old Nokia to text call her for safety. Yeah, like, I literally had my first phone when I was a teenager. I don't remember exactly what age. I was like maybe 16 years old, right? And it was, again, it was like a hand-me-down of my parents' phone, which was like a fucking brick of a phone. Like, you couldn't really do anything. It was just to text and call. That's it. Yeah, a little brick. But I don't know. I've grown to be very detached from my phone. Like, I only have my phone for like calls, right? Either to call someone or someone to call me. I don't use it for anything else. I am not hooked to my phone like most people are. I have no games on my phone. You got games on your phone. I've got no games on my phone, so it doesn't entice me to, use my phone more. I just use it for calling and that's it, period. I'm sure the ribbon version was brought up in this chat, probably. Giant brick, kind of like the one they had in Lethal Weapon. Yeah, like the one that I had, it was like little brick. Like, it's just that shit was heavy as fuck. And if that thing fell to the floor, dude, you could not break that phone. You could kill a man with that. Time limits at disable limit access to apps to avoid scrolling too long. You know, my dad's old phone, you were going to break your foot. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. And to this day, I still have hand-me-down phones. Like, all the mobile phones that I've ever owned in my life, they're all hand-me-downs. Like, I literally don't care about having a phone. Like, I just have it for, like, calls because I need it, obviously, for that reason, but... The brick cell functions to block laptops. Ord. I don't know why that reminded me of like old PC games, like the old PC games that I played. The first games that I ever played on a computer were like Total Annihilation Kingdoms and Black and White. And I love Black and White. And I kind of miss Total Annihilation Kingdoms, actually. It was like it was like a strategy game. First cell phone I got was when I came back from Okinawa in 2000. Each part of the show just get 30 crores back when I do my taxes. You get that money, boy. You get the money. Get those 30 crowns. Oh, something I was like talking with my cousin when I was like at the convention on Monday. He brought up how he was playing old games on like this like emulator DS thing that he bought. And then I was like, "Oh, I want to play I've want to play the Threads of Fate." And he was like, "Yeah, I wanted to play that one too, Threads of Fate," because he and I we played that game long time ago because I remember him buying a CD that was like, "This is a Digimon game." He bought it from someone. It was like a obviously it wasn't like, you know, the actual game. It was like a freaking pirated game, right? He bought it off of someone. He was like, but the cover was like a Digimon cover. So like when we boot up that game in the PS1, right? That was not a Digimon game. The cover said Digimon, but that thing that was playing on the screen right there, that was not Digimon. That was a completely different game. But we ended up playing it and ended up falling in love with it. It was called like Threads of Fate. And to this day, that is still my favorite game. And I still wait this day for Square Enix to like remake that game. And I wanna play that game so bad again. Like my cousin and I were like talking about it, being like, "Damn, we have to play that game again." And like it was so good. And I want to do it for like stream. I want to stream it someday. But I will have to yar har my way and to be able to play that game. So that there is a want for it. It's just unfortunate because it was a game that was not popular at all, specifically in the West. I don't know how popular it was in like Japan, but overseas, barely anyone knows about it. I only know a handful of people that know about it, and that's it. Like Sylphie knows about it. Who was the other person that knew about it? Someone else knew about it too. I forgot who it was, but like it's just very, very little people know about it. That's why I want to stream it, because I want to show people. I want to show people the game. It's very old, but I like the OST and I like the gameplay. Hi, wife. What game? Threads of Fate. I did stream it one time a long time ago when I was like just streaming it to my friends, right? Before I became like, you know, an actual, you know, art streamer and VTuber and stuff like that. But I never finished it on stream. Yeah. And there's 2 POVs that you can play. So that's why you want to play the game twice, because there's 2 different POVs. Because there's 2 different main characters. You're an art streamer? No way. Crazy. She does what? Nani? I think me posting that buff pup art that I did for her, like, Gamer Subs Cup reached a handful of people that I like watching. Like, for example, I think Sayu saw it and Sayu followed me, and I'm like, oh, blushes. Presses fingers together. Sayu himself, the man, is following me. And then who else followed me yesterday? Numi as well followed me me yesterday. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? I'm like, blushes, presses picking together. I'm just a window artist, Your Honor. He's finally launching out from the being a Minecraft streamer after all these years. What do you mean after all these years? Anna is a pro Fortnite esports gamer. What do you mean? Yeah. As she was growing up soon, she will have more NDAs. Please, God. That piece kicked ass. Thank you. I was happy with it, and I'm also happy that a lot of other people like it too. It's popping off, which feels nice because after, you know, posting art and the algorithm fucking me over and all my posts do not are like, you know, not doing too good in terms of people seeing it. At least Buff's pieces. At least Buff Pups is. I mean, didn't you say January is filled with NDAs? Yes. Yes, it is. January, I am sorry to anyone that I said that I'm going to be opening commissions in January. I lied. Now they're filled with NDAs, and I cannot open any more commissions aside from my NDAs because BB is also coming in January, and I need to finish those NDAs to, like, within the month, hopefully before, like, you know, late January. Am I one of the NDAs? I'm also part of your January. No, you're not a part of the NDA. But I have like 4 NDAs that I need to work on. One of them I need to double check. I need to double check if they're still interested in the NDA, because this is something that we like talked about like a while ago. So I need to double check and see if it's like they would still be interested in it. But the other three for sure. Hi, Dan. But the good news, chat, is that I can stream them. They gave me permission yet again to stream my NDAs. So whenever I do, you know the gist of it. Don't try to guess what it will be for. Just appreciate the art, okay? Because you will obviously see who it's going to be for. You will recognize the character that I'm drawing, obviously. So you can say their name all you want, but no guessing what it's for. I love shut the fuck up days. Yay! Mention what? Exactly. Mention nothing.
Shut the fuck up!
Rude. What the fuck? Damn, twice in a row. I've been muted twice today. Dos veces. Hi, Isos. So far. I came in right at the right time to shoot someone. Yay! Y'all ready ready for next Tuesday? Yeah, I am. Well, I don't know if I'll be able to play though, because priorities is getting all my commissions done this month, because I cannot have anything bleed until next month. I cannot. So I may ban myself from playing 14 until I get all my commissions done. Your stream is being an adult. Yeah, because I do have like Genshin and Star Rail that I will not ban myself from. Like, I'm just gonna log in, do my dailies, and log out, right? But if I get I know that if I log into 14, I'm not just gonna I'm gonna do more than just like do quote dailies, right? I'm gonna do so much more. 14 will drag me down a rabbit hole, so I cannot. I need to work on my commissions first. She logs on at like every 2-3 weeks. Yeah, I've been paying more attention to Genshin lately than Star Rail. Not Hannah's right era. No, don't worry about it. I still love 14 and I like getting on 14, but like I'm just a girly waiting for like the next patch story. Because that's what I play for. I play for the MSQ mainly. Where music go? And we're going to see Hannah again. We're getting married at 14 now. Mm-mm. We go into 14, play with the new glam system, and a little bit suddenly realize 4 hours have passed. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I don't want to log into 14 until like, you know, I get my commissions done, because I know I'm gonna be there for hours. Also, like, isn't like new PvP stuff coming out too? Like a new like frontline and the story and the new raid tier. And yeah, no, I can't. I can't let these things distract me. I need to finish my commissions. In PvP Season 2? Yeah. That's fine. I already got what I needed for my PvP. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Just be around the new glam system. That really is the thing that I'm most excited about, though, is like the new glams. The new glams. Well, the new system. Waiting a couple weeks means the new crafted gear will be cheaper for all the pink weapons. I need to see what the machinist pink weapon looks like. See, I've just been absorbed with WoW housing. Yeah, WoW got housing too. Have fun, everyone, like making your little houses. I know how that is, because when I had like a 14 house, I was like in there for hours and hours on end, just furnishing everything and crafting things to like furnish my house and just making things look pretty. But now I don't have a house. I let it get demolished so that, you know, I am not forced to log in every month and pay $15 so that my house doesn't get demolished. I said goodbye to the house. It is what it is. Decides to unspaghettify the house system. Weren't they like looking into like changing things up with the housing system, as in like how people get houses? I don't know. I don't know what they could do to make, you know, the housing system better. It just sucks because a lot of these like heavy role player communities just take up entire wards for themselves somehow. And it's like it's hard to like how do you put it on a system to like stop that from happening? Surely they'll fix it while housing pops off. A nice life today. Yeah. I fought for too long to get a house to give up that easily. That's why maybe like letting my house go wasn't like that much of an issue, because I got it super easily. The only thing that was like making me stay on, right, to not lose the house is because the housing system became so fucking bad, right? That I was like, if I lose this house, I'm probably never getting another one, right? And that's why I was logging in every day. Well, not every day, every month, to so that my house doesn't get demolished. Because it's like, if I lose this house, I'm probably never getting a house ever again because of just how fucked up the housing system is. Or that's how I get entire housing wars just to run submarines for Gil. Yeah. Like, there should be a way to, like, stop, like, one person from getting multiple houses, or one FC from getting multiple houses. It's like, WoW's neighborhoods. Mexico has probably instance zones so you can invite people into. That way everyone has a house. Yeah, that would be like the best outcome in terms of like everyone gets a house, right? Is just making it instance right like that. But I don't think they're ever gonna do that though. Those houses that worked great. Well, there was like something in like Mabinogi as well where everyone had their own homestead, right? Everyone had their own free homestead, and you can like put your house there, you know, put your little decorations, your little crops and everything like that, right? It was also instanced. And you can also have friends like go in if you want, right? And everyone had it. But I don't think 14 is gonna do that though. House housing has an instant system on top of public housing. Well, a game always needs a competitor, right? And like 14 and WoW, they're always like competed against each other. So now that WoW has according to a lot of people that have heard, a decent housing system, right? Maybe 14 will go back and look into like their own housing system and maybe try and make it better. I pray that they do that. Hi, lady. Where did gridding stripping go? What do you mean? It should be in there, right? In the overlay program. Like, it's not on screen right now, but like it should be in the overlay program. Also, it's been an hour, so it should probably work. Yes, but I left it on screen for when you started up. Oh, No, I usually before stream. I always go in and move things around off screen when I start up my streams. So I left Oda there because Oda's Oda, but I moved everything else out. Yeah, I just love the Oda. Because why wouldn't I leave the Oda? Okay, I love him. All right, let's draw. Pop off, Corona. All right, so I still need to do um the gift boxes and stuff like that in terms of like liner, but I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm just gonna go straight to coloring today, and I'll do the boxes later. I don't feel like line arting. For now, we'll just color red. So just chatting? No, it should have changed to art. What is wrong with Twitch lately? Is art for me? Just refresh, yeah. Media luck shakes my head. We should time out CarX for that. I mean, you have the power. Boom, boom, laka, boom, boom. Like supporting more while though. No, they don't. Well, if there's any feet lovers in chat, there you go. Toes. Can't believe I'm giving y'all red toes for free. Actually crazy. Give her a 6 toe. Actually, my cousin has 6 toes. The more you know. A mogus toe. Scottish folds do as well. I kept finding my cousin a Scottish fold. Because he has a foot fetish. No, he's got 6 toes on one foot. Hi, hello. So now that I'm like listening to Sayu sing, So about that, possibly Sayu being Deadpool. For the new Deadpool like freaking character for like rivals. I was in both Sam's and Sayu's live streams watching like the Gamer Awards. And you could just see everyone in his chat being like, is that you? Is that you? And people coming to his chat from like other streams and stuff like that. Like his viewership shot through the roof when freaking Deadpool came on. Because everyone is like running to Sayu's stream to ask them, are you fucking Deadpool? Is that you? Are you voicing him? It was very funny because they have. I never saw viewership go up that fast because of everyone running in. I saw him post that he wasn't. Well, he may be under NDA, right? So he can't say that he is. That's the thing. Because even Amma posted about it. She was like, oh my gosh, not happy about it. Power of science. I'm so happy that Umama Musume. I'm gonna quote that now every single time because of how the woman like announcing the winner for like what was it, the best mobile game? She kept saying Umama Musume. She tried her best. Amazing. I'm glad Uma Musume won. I love Uma Musume. I haven't played in a while though. But I logged in to get my free carrots though because of them winning. I was like, don't mind if I do. Yoinks. You know, that hair color for red isn't that bad. Totally not biased because this used to be my old hair color for like my persona. Not biased whatsoever. Oop. But it wouldn't be red without this hair color. Blush. Oh, hello. Hi. Yes, Lukita. My dog is here. What? Oh, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Yes, you are. You're so cute. Oh, big yawn. Big yawn. I have dog in my arms. Oh, another big yawn. Are you eating or did you just wake up? Mm, the little one, the little one. Little one is here. Yeah, good boy. Oh, look, I take the mic. Well, you want to bark? You want to bark to the mic? No? You want to say hello to everyone? No? Either let him yap or let him draw. Are you not? Are you a yapper today? Are you gonna yap today? Hmm? Are you gonna let a bark so that chat can hear you? I don't know. He's very calm right now, so I don't think he's gonna like bark or anything. Hi, Rapirisu. He's just staying in my arms like a little baby. I need to use my hands, buddy.
Here comes the boy,
I need to put you down. I do.
boy. Welcome. There he is. He is here.
happened? Can I put you down now, sir? Hmm? Can I put you down? You just want to stay in my arms, huh? He wants to be held like a baby. Hmm. I'm gonna put you down. I need to work. Ugh. He is baby. Let him baby. I put him down. I'll hold him again later. Chat, we need to think about where to put the Amoguses in this one. Straw vent. You did it on this version? Yes. It is now a tradition. I'm doing it on the closed version though, not this one, because I want Sam to be able to show it on stream if he wants. So not on the Riven version, but on the other one. I don't want to like accidentally get Sam banned one of these days. Because the way that he was like zooming in onto the boobs in the last drawing to like look for the Amogus, I was like, oh wait, I didn't think about this. Y'all might have thought according to Keikaku, but that was like not done on that was not purposely put there for that reason. In a present, unfortunately, mistletoe berry, maybe. For the killing blow. One of these days, Sam's gonna show my art on his stream, and it's like the risky version, and the next day I wake up to Sam being banned on Twitch. It'd be worth? No, it wouldn't. Who am I gonna watch now if my streamer gets banned? You're giving him a free vacation. He needs. Sam does overwork himself. A week anyways. One of Amanda's favorite pieces on stream, like he did it with one of them, his PayPal banner. Oh, yeah. Oops. I do remember that. Oopsies. All right, Rawa. I was gonna like make mistletoes instead of like holly leaves and berries, but drawing mistletoes is a pain in the ass. So I scrapped that idea. Yeah, the mistletoe berries are white. There is like red mistletoe berries, but that's why I wanted to do mistletoes first, because the berries are white instead of red. But then the leaves of the mistletoe is like a pain in the ass to draw. So I was like, fine, I'll just do holly leaves. Fine. I want to do something different, but whatever. You couldn't cheat. I would still have to draw it at least one time. And that was enough for me to be like, ugh. Nah. Real missile. Oh. Derp. Derp. Giving Sam an irregular rendered Amogus with thread hidden in the reflection somewhere. I have not thought about that. Oh wait, they don't look like this. They're more this color. Yeah, there we go. That's better. And then for the berries, I'm just gonna do the same color for like the ribbons, a little bit darker. So like, yeah, there we go.
Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is. He is here.
guess part of that is true, but that's not the only reason. Back in the day, younger kids were more prone to dying because of Leah's sickness and no remedies for it. So they would just get more children's. So, you know, if one of them died, well, they had another one to like fall back to, right? If the boy comes twice, he leaves, he's just like me for My dad had 8 siblings. Okay, I'm talking about like way back in the day, like as in way back in the day. Contraception, yeah. Like my grandpa in America, and my Spanish grandpa actually, like my mother's part of the family. They both also had like lots of brothers. They were also big families, but I'm talking about like way back. There should be a mistletoe there for no reason. No reason at all. Everybody. No. I will not. What the? What? What happened here? What happened to all my colors? What the fuck? Layer check? They're all on the same layer. I want all of these to be on the same layer. I just don't know what happened. I don't know why they all turned green again. Pop off buff. Meow, 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 meow. Hey, how about yeah? A very important question. Okay. Shoot. Did you save today? Yeah, I did. I don't want it to crash. Don't bring it into existence. Too late? Oh, fuck. It has been said where people. No! No! Moga spell? Yeah, I'll probably add one here later. Oh, how gentle! Please, someone help her. I love coloring metals. All the bounce and reflective lights and colors is fun. However, oh, she that's just full of metal and Meryl Hall just change her down. There's a limit. There's a limit as to how much I like drawing metal. Okay, it's why I don't draw characters in full armor. I'll do partial armor. To do mecha commissions. Oh fuck. She also realized I mean, I love mecha. I don't really draw it often because it's hard as fuck. It's a lot of work. So why it's like props to anyone who is like in the, for example, freaking what's the name? I can't remember the name. A certain fandom. Oh, the Transformers fandom, because I know of a few artists that like they're in the Transformers fandom and they draw the Transformers, and I'm like, you are powerful. Like drawing the mechs every single time is like, damn, Transformers Gundam, yeah, yeah. And then they draw the Transformer yaois, and I'm like, yep. Yep. They are powerful being able to draw mech. Anything mech, honestly. So many parts to keep in mind when drawing those Transformers, yeah. I do believe that, like, after you've drawn them a few times, you kind of remember. It's already muscle memory at that point. The easier it gets, the more you draw it, right? But still, it's still very hard. Let me add some details to the leaves. Holly leaves have a lighter line in the middle, not a darker one. Okay, let me delete these then. Oops. One more time. And then more. I saw like not a video, but like pictures that Shen, Vol, and Fyrus took because they all went to Japan recently. And they took Vol to like the Eorzea cafe. And I saw like the pictures that they took of things. And I'm like, oh my god. I want when you go. Hope they had fun. They did. Speaking of, Vol has a new place now, and they're shipping her stuff, her pewter and all that very very soon. So Vol should be back to streaming soon as well. Yippee! Yippee! I missed her. Hope she's doing okay. So far, it looks like things are doing okay. Like she's got a place. I'm surprised she found the place so quickly with how the housing stuff is nowadays. Finding a place, etc., etc. But it looks like she's doing okay. There we go. The leaves are done. We add a bit of green. Bounce light onto the bills. Shiny. Okay, the antlers. Skin time. I'm gonna start with blue and then I'll put ingredients. Ay, nakaswa. Work clothes? There'll be some soon. This is the version without him. You were ready with that cat. Ay, nakaswa. Visiting Finland January? Fun! It's where my bestie's from. I hope you have fun. I didn't want to give her some makeup. A little bit subtle because I know Sam doesn't like heavy makeup on characters. Like Finland Temple. I also want to visit the Alexander Palace. There's many things I want to visit. I hope you get to visit them all. Back to lurking. Thank you for the lurk. Do you love me? Hi, nerdy. I need to put the candy cane in this on layer 2. I forgot. I forgot to do that. Like I'm born to be. More hamburgers? You know what? You're right. You're so right. More hamburgers, please. I see you're shining like a bumblebee. I don't know actually the lyrics. I only know like a couple lines and that's it. Shining like I'm born to be. We are hunters. Yeah. Shining like a bundle. I think Chris, you like this? Bless you, thank you. A little soda pop. You're my soda pop. A little soda pop. You're my soda pop. My little soda pop. Soda pop. I know. Plática sonata. Gasfrinas plásticas soneta. Hi. All right, let me see. Arc gradient. Yes. Lalu, lula. Thank you for the follow. What's next? More shading of the body. Where'd my music go? Where'd it go? There you go.
Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome.
I ate it. No!
He is here.
But like it's free feet Friday. Yeah. Her toes are out. Contrasting color, especially. Thank you, potato. Oops, I like that we have this one. Balls when? The balls. If you want to count like the bells as balls, then there's your balls. How's your day been good so far? It has. It's been very chill. I like her outfit. Yeah, her outfit. Mm. I mean, there is an outfit version. I like her lack of an outfit. Thank you for the pats. How you guys looking? Maybe. Um, maybe not. Hi, Echo. I sauce, please. Truly, it is truly a Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. I have red wrapped up all for you. And toes for free. And you shopping mall. For free? For free. Thank you for the videos. Happy holidays. No monkey toes. I'm gonna add the Among Us later. Not right now. We'll find places to put the Among Uses. Put 0 till some there's 3? No, I'm not gonna do that too. Holy Merry Christmas to you too, Red. Hi, 0. And Twitch means Twitch, so no to the toes. Damn. I don't think I'm gonna get a thing. ¿Puedo hacer una pregunta indebida? Dilo. Hello. Among the eye shines? Maybe. Can you take it under sombreado? Muchas gracias. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Kurini. ¿Tienes algún tipo de tic? No. Es que esta línea tiene que ser perfecto. Hago mucho control Z cuando dibujo. No es un tic, solamente que quiero el dibujo, la línea perfecto. Y si no está perfecto, pues lo hago muchas veces hasta que me salga perfecto. ¿Cita? Today was a good day for Twitch thumbnails. Have we not gotten any booba thumbnail yet? That's crazy. No, we have? Oh, okay. Valley Girl Spanish can hurt you, Valley Girl Spanish. Si no sale, no me importa, me quedo una hora aquí. Igual. Me pasa lo mismo. Posted it on Discord. Okay, that was a booba sneak peek on that one. And then yeah, that's classic. Yep. If we get people coming in and following, oh. You know why? Like a siren song. O sea, sombrando tan lindo, se ven súper hermosos. Muchísimas gracias, Mishi. Da-di-da. All right, I think the skin is done. Lo tienes al señor más que la esquina. Sí, está dibujando se hace que falta de respeto. Yo normalmente lo pone mi mod. Mi mod tiene. ¿Cómo se dice? Un programa donde él puede poner cosas en mi stream. Mientras que yo esté en live. Cancer, they're asking for stripping. Why isn't stripping on the screen? I think Mousie's Virgin with Elizabeth and Nerissa is better. Oh, you mean the song? He was there. Oh, put him back. Oh my god! Sam! Sam! Put your shirt on! Sam and Red both showing skin. They are. Okay, I think now I can move on. Unless we put more details into the toes, chat. But I don't think. You paint her nails, actually. I'll paint her nails. Green? Blue. Ikaw, sin sombra. Ya volvió el stripping. Inject up that to one of her toes. No. Okay, let's shade her hair. Let me save first. I didn't stick Sam. God. No, I can't believe Sam is in the new Street Fighter movie. No, that's like crazy. That's my streamer. That's my friend. Why'd you get a beat up? Why is Jason Momoa playing a Brazilian? Who fucking knows, man? I love the moment he shows up, but like Momoa shows up on screen, everyone's like, "Oh my god, Sam!" It's funny because it's so true. They look so much alike. Even my mom said that the first time she saw him. First time I showed a picture of Sam to my mom, she was like, "Is that Jason Momoa?" Is that Aquaman? Is what she said. I was doing Minecraft and Street Fighter back to back. Damn. I love the salmon too. Reacting to making such a gross, dude. Oh my god. Hi. Luca, what you doing? Let me look at my dog real quick. What you doing, Bubbo? you doing, babu? Mm. Yeah, I'm giving him pats and kisses. Oh, do, do, do. You're so cute. You're so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why are you so cute, sir? Why are you so cute, sir? Video guy. Sa, 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 sa. Sapa, sapa. Honey. Yeah, I reused the finished parts on this one for the other one. So for example, for the hair on this one, I'll keep on like a different layer. I won't merge it down. Yes, I can like easily copy and paste it to the other one. And same for the skin. Just so I don't have to do everything all over again. Because if I did that, then it wouldn't look the same. So for the light, yeah. It just would look very weird if I like were to like shade it all over again because I'm not going to be able to shade it the same way. Exactly the same way, right? So keep everything on its own layer and just copy paste to whatever I need for the closed version. Work smart. I'll eventually have to fix things around, right? Because for example, like if I were to put this on the other version, let me see. Copy paste this. Put it here. Ma'am, your eyeballs. There you go. See, there's like things that I'll have to go back and fix, right? Like I need to like smooth this place out, fix these a little bit in this area. Like there's things that I need to fix, right? And then for the hair, it'll be like about the same. I don't think I'll need to fix as much of the hair though. I think the hair should be fine. Yeah, the hair will be fine. I don't need to fix much about the hair. I just need to delete like this over here. This area, I just need to delete that, but everything else. Everything else would be fine for the hair. It's just the skin that I need to go back and fix things. Where'd my music go? Is the braid going to end behind the package? Yeah, that's why I didn't finish drawing the braid, because there's no point. Like, there's no point, like, drawing, like, the end of the braid here in the hair, right? Because it's gonna be covered anyways, so. It's like here, most of this here is gonna be, like, erased, so I didn't even have to draw, like, the knee or anything like that, but whatever. I may move things around a little bit, right? So yeah, ignore the cut off braid because you're not gonna be able to see it anyways. Just ignore that. Catch future Hannah's problem. Exactly. A version without packages. Well, he's getting the version with packages, so. Is there good quality and quantity? Yeah, like I'm already doing enough giving him 2 versions of the drawing, okay? That's enough. You're greedy. Bop, bop, ba-da, bop, bop. So gets all the Habba art. No, he doesn't. Just for holidays. And if, you know. Yeah, mainly just for the holidays. Gee, how come Sam gets 2 versions of his commission? Because he paid extra. Well, I made him pay extra. It's a little bit more. That is just secret, yeah. Actually, I need to go back. Speaking of like payment, I don't know if he's paid for the invoice or not. Yeah. But I'm not too worried about it because I mean it's Sam. Sam has always paid me, so I'm not worried about him not paying me. I need to go back and check if he has because he's got ADHD. So a lot of times I have to like remind them. He hasn't fed you the gravel. Damn. But yeah, it's not something that I need to worry about. He pays for his artiste, unlike someone else that didn't. Recently, there was a video that showed up on my timeline of a certain D&D streamer that did not pay his people and his artist, amongst other fucked up stuff. Yeah, like the fucking video showed up in my fucking YouTube recommendation of someone talking about him. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Why did I have to get reminded of this guy? Stop. Because I was a part of that community. I did art for them for free. I didn't ask for money, so I wasn't one of the artists that, like, you know, took the L and not being paid. But I watched it and I was like reliving it all again, right? It's just crazy. It's like, damn, I was a part of this. I saw it happen from the inside. Yeah. Was the fastest do not recommend in history. I saw the implosion. Yeah, it fucking sucked. But you know what? Again, I've said this before on stream, but like, even though everything was horrible, it helped me discover first the love for D&D, because I was not a D&D girly. I didn't know anything about D&D. And also, that's how I discovered Sam. That's how I discovered Sam, because Sam was playing, you know, with like Whoops, with Eric's, with Kraken, and I was watching their campaign. So even though it hit the fan very badly, I discovered a lot of cool, amazing people. With another dipshit? Yep, exactly. That other person that should not be named. Which sucks, dude. I was like already suffering from that person getting canceled, right? Because I was like mutuals with them and I looked up to them as like a content creator as well. And then they did the shit that they did, and I'm like, well, at least you know what? We still have the D&D group, you know, going strong. And then the fucking D&D guy gets fucking canceled. I'm like, can I catch a break? Can I catch one break? Ultimate Progs too. Yeah, same. Like again, like I enjoyed them a lot as a content creator. So, and we were mutuals. I have done fan art for them. We've talked a little bit, teeny little bit, not much. Right. And then they did what they did. I'm like, well, fuck me, I guess. My first fifth creator was canceled. We all go through this, I guess. Yeah, it sucks. Especially when you like pour years into like watching their content and stuff like that. Blitz, thank you so much for this for the sharing month. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Starpy. Hello. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. You want me to zoom out? You want here? I'll zoom out. I'll zoom out for the Raiders. I'll zoom out for the Raiders. Lamp, what the fuck? Lamp, thank you so much for the 31. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Raw, hell yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, Starby. I super appreciate it. I hope you had a fantastic stream. And we are working on yet another commission for the good old Sam Thornstrippen of his mascot, Red. You're be fire. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, hi, Pancha. We're working on the hair currently. There's this version and there's also like a closed version, okay? We're working on the spicy one first because why not? Oh my god, my dog says hi to Luca. Do you want to say hi? You say, oh, you're so pitiful. She's stripping, all right. Yep. What's wrong, Bubbo? She's so beautiful. Thank you, thank you. Hi with the baby Paparino. Yeah. What you want, baby? What do you want? You just wanted uppies? Is that what you wanted? Oh. Did you just burp? Did you eat? I don't know if you ate or not. Are you okay? You feeling sick? How's the baked potato doing? He's doing fine. Has his leg fluff finally grown back? No, not yet. It's not even halfway there yet. Good boy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. He's all fluff, no meat. He really is. What do you want? Huh? Wanna go out? Is that what you want? You want out? Mom put you in the room. Mom put you in here. You want outie? Okay. The dog has been set free. I had to be given uppies and called a good boy. I need to leave the shading of the hair also on a different layer because I'll probably have to tweak it a little bit in this area for the other version. I remember, do not merge the layers, Hannah. Don't do it. All the same layer? No! I need it on a different layer. Don't forget to merge it now! Do not merge layers. No layer merging. Same as a PNG. Bang, bang, boom. He prefers web. What the hell? Exclusive as a 17 To be fair, if I saved it as like a JPEG, I don't think Sam would notice. To Sam, it'll be like, still cool art, pretty, smile, and he won't notice his the actual crunchy bad quality of like a JPEG. It's a bitmap. That's my streamer. 25 DPI JPEG. Oh, just thinking about it hurts. The JPEG and repeating that 10 times. Oh god. Each layer separate file while you're at it. Help me. 25 DPI JPEG, then resize it up to 300 DPI. Oh my god. That's painful. Don't mind the braid being cut off here because you won't be able to see it anyways later. So if it looks weird, it's because it does. Like, I'm not gonna draw something that's gonna be hidden behind something. There's no point! No point drawing it. I'm not wasting my time drawing it. One DPI JPEG. You won't even be able to see what the fuck is going on in the drawing anymore. It's gonna be so fucking crunchy. Extremely crunchy. MP3? I don't think I can? Question mark. One red pixel. Thank you for the follow. Actually, Mr. Tilbury's look. These are holly berries. But thank you. I love shiny. I love shiny things. This is now an educational stream. People confuse mistletoe and holly berries all the time. I was gonna draw mistletoes on her, but then I backed out because I was trying to draw the mistletoe leaves, and I was like, "Fuck, no, never mind. I don't want to draw the mistletoe leaves." So I changed them to holly leaves. I don't know fairies. That's fair. So mistletoes have like these longer esque coin droplet like leaves. It's kind of weird. And then they have white berries. Um Here, this is what they look like. Not as round as I remember them to be. They're longer. They're longer. The leaves are longer. But either way, this is a mistletoe. That's a mistletoe. So it's got like the white berries and the longer leaves, and they're not pointy or spiky or anything like that. You know what? Mistletoes also have you and me under it. Hello. To show hollies with mistletoes more than actual mistletoes. Then I looked it up. Sheesh. Maybe wrong, but you got my point. Yeah. I got your point. I too thought they were like more rounder than what I imagined them to be. But no, they're just longer. The leaves are longer and not spiky. Like, to be fair, I learned the hard way too, because I too used to confuse like holly leaves and mistletoes. And then someone in the comment section was like, those are hollies. That's not a mistletoe. And I'm like, oh fuck. Oh shit. Fell asleep. Oh, morning. I'm having a lovely breakfast. Destroyed pizza. Pizza. Now you've become the actually. Yeah. I wonder if I can find the drawing that someone was like, Hannah, that's not a mistletoe, honey. If I even remember which drawing it was. This is a dangerous folder to look into. I'm just glad that my screen isn't picking it up. let me look. Does it have another clip? Sorry, there's a clip. It's like, it's so, you know, I don't really draw not safe for work all that often, right? But my friend did. So she drew a lot of like our OCs, and I have it in this folder. I have it in this folder. So it's good that my screen is not picking it up. Where is that drawing, bruh? Buenas noches, buenas. Hola, ¿qué tal? Okay, it's not this one because I did draw mistletoe in this one. Like an actual mistletoe. Oh my god, it's so old, this drawing. If anyone here is old enough or has been following me for a long time, you probably know who these characters are. But I did draw mistletoe here. Okay. So then it was like a different year. It was a different year that I drew like a holly leaf. Hello! So it's not them. Are they going? Doing well? Doing okay? They? The babies, I missed them. They're like my Mabinogi character, my friend's Mabinogi character. Before Final Fantasy 14 took me away. And I never looked back. I never looked back. Oh my god, this isn't like a Christmas holly picture or whatever, but like wait, I missed them a lot. Wait, I need to draw them again. I'm gonna fucking cry. Oh, this folder is also very dangerous. Oh fuck. I gotta be careful with like what I pull in. My god, it's the boys. Any accidental holly pictures in this one? Free vacation coming. No, I don't remember which picture it was that I posted on DeviantArt back in the day, and someone was like, "Damn, no, that's not. It's not a mistletoe. That's not a mistletoe, sweetie." Look at this commission that I got like years and years and years ago of them too, though. I fucking love them. Cute. Are you going to try the Unreal 5 Mabinogi update when it comes out? No. No. I don't think I'm ever going to play Mabinogi ever again. I cannot find the mistletoe. If I remember which drawing it was, I'll pull it up. Hi, Hanya. I left a video on for my puppy while I was running errands. And with the, you know, the algorithm worked, so she's watching your stream. Oh, cute. Hi, Brittany. Mabinogi, what that? Mabinogi is an MMORPG by Nexon. It's kind of pay to win-ish. You have to like spend money to like upgrade your weapons and make them better and stuff like that. Or you can also spend money and gacha for cosmetics that isn't pay to win. And I did like the game. I did like just the dress up aspect of it. I love dressing up my characters because it was fantastic. But it was gotcha. Like if you wanted outfits, you had to gotcha for it, and there was a good chance that it being gotcha, you weren't going to get the outfit. But I still love it for what it was. At least just kind of like playing with my friends. I just didn't like the combat aspect of Mabinogi. I didn't like the combat. The story was fine. There's like a lot of different stories in Mabinogi. They're like called generations. Those are fine. But it's just the combat wasn't really my thing. What I mostly did in Mabinogi was just kind of just idle around in the city and like the main city and just wear cute outfits and idle with my friends. We've reached a point where youth don't know what Mabinogi is. And like even if like the new like 5 Unreal Engine is coming out for Mabinogi, which will make it look amazing, I'm sure of it, because I love Mabinogi. Like I still do. Like I met Ray there. I met Emmy. I met Kila. I met a lot of friends on Mabinogi that I'm still friends with today. So I love it a lot because of that as well. But I don't think I'm ever gonna play it again. Unless all of a sudden, all of us, like all my friends that used to play Mabinogi, go back to playing Mabinogi and we all just start playing again, I don't think I'm going back. MMOs are fashion simulators? Exactly. Hello, hi. Guys, did you know that we're like so fucking close to like making this shirt real? Did you guys know? Let me show. Chat, look. Look, we are so close. We are 24 of 30. We need 6 more. 6 more pledges and this shirt will become real. Look how cute it is. Look how cute. Look it. With the little cookies and me with like my little winter outfit. What app you use to draw? I use Paint Tool Sai too. Very cute. It's adorable. And we need 6 more pledges. And it'll become real. We can do it. We've got 14 more days. We got 14 more days to like reach the goal. And for anyone wondering, you only have to pledge today. Only $2 today. And if you're wondering about like, I'm low on money because it's fucking Christmas month, right? Well, you don't have to pay until like a month or 2 from now. So if you're worried about money and like not having money because Christmas month, you won't have to pay the full amount, like straight up. Because I know that was like a question that people had. Is like, oh, when am I gonna pay? When do I have to pay the full amount? And I'm like, oh, let me look at that. And like down here, it kind of like tells you like within a month or 2. So it won't be instantly. But yeah, we're almost there, chat. We're almost there. We're almost there. Even if I don't buy it, well, I mean, you pledging for it means that later on they will ask you for like full payment later. Now, I don't know what happens when you decline the full payment later, if that's even like a possibility. You'll get auto charged when it comes out and you will pretty much buy it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured you couldn't like decline it or anything like that. So true about opening match conventions because people spend most of their money on Christmas stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's why I wanted this to come out a bit earlier, but unfortunately, it did not come out a bit earlier. Oh my god. He's changing back to the screen. Jesus Christ. Red, please. Jesus. Ma'am. Ana, ayúdame, me duele el útero. Con eso no te puedo ayudar. Lo siento. Titty scare. 5 more now. Oh my god. Thank you, whoever did that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for pledging. Thank you, everyone who has pledged so far as well. Super, super, super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Wait. We're so close. We're so close. I'm so happy. How many more needed? 5 more. Cinco más. All right, I'm not going to merge that down. And now let's move on to the ribbons. And I have an idea for texture. No extra small. Well, the reason why there's probably no extra small is because they're meant to be oversized t-shirts. So they're meant to be, well, oversized. Por el culo te la hinco. That's how you know you're Spanish. Fuck 6-7 meme. All Spanish rhyme jokes are the best. Very loose and cuddly and comfy. Extra smalls look like mediums on me already. Damn. Puta madre. You still have the size chart they sent you? Let me go look. They sent me such a small resolution picture. But like they're meant to be pretty large, right? And these are the sizes. I don't think you can choose like XXL with it. Because again, they're meant to be large anyways. I think these are used like the general sizes for t-shirts. One tug of the ribbon and it's all over. Only has to XXL? Yeah. So ignore the XXL. It's just like up to here. Oh yeah, those are the t-shirt sizes. That smile's gonna look like an XL on me. Brittany over here being extra tiny. Being this petite and no boobs isn't helping. Fair. I want to give this texture. I just don't know what kind of texture. An ocean. I love the midnight. Brittany, you did what? Oh my god, Brittany pledged. I paid in full. Oh my god, you didn't have to do. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Brittany. Thank you, Brittany. That's so sweet of you. Clappy, clappy for Brittany. Thank you, thank you. Now we 4 more pledges. 4 more. We're so close. This VTuber drop was such Ronald Fishery swagger. What does that mean? Hi, number checking up past up on. Thank you so much, Brittany. I appreciate it. And thank you everyone who has pledged so far. Thank you. Our friends where you certain steps feel you're not right, and then I'm having trouble with line art taking so long, and so line art is not feeling right. Any tips, encouragement? If you're having trouble with like liner, maybe take a break from like doing liner and maybe try painting. Maybe instead of like line arting, clean up the sketch rather than line arting it, and like maybe try like a painting style. Like usually trying different things, different like techniques can help with like, you know, stuff like art block and whatever. Because if like you're struggling right now with liner and you're gonna put and you push yourself, I don't think that's gonna help you at all. It's like pushing yourself to do something. You're gonna just end up hating it and just getting angry and frustrated. So maybe like take a break from that and just try something new. Try a different method. Or do what Happa does and stare at man booba or lady booba. Excuse me. Start off simple with a new method, like a ball. It's the ball. To commission I'm working on? Ah, I see. Yeah, it just sounds like art block, really. I love cheese nuts. One cannot stare at man, woman, booba without pleading to Hannah's t-shirt merch. Thank you so much, Brittany. Or cheesy popcorn. Oh. And change my car like, well, so I'm gonna let puppy watch while I'm gone for a tad. Okay, Brittany. Good luck with that. Thank you again so much for pledging. I'm curious about the YouTube chat censor. Half of Brittany's messages that you're reading, I can't see. Maybe because you're not reading it in the right chat. Because vertical and horizontal YouTube streams do not share the same chat. I have both open? Oh, what the fuck? Am I seeing things? Is Brittany just like a figure of my imagination? Brittany's Hannah's new OC. Blocking the with the word booba? Oh, what the fuck? Is it Brittany in the room with us now? Or no, they went to go fix their light bulbs in their car or something. They're not here now.
water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Shit, fuck. Yeah. I can't be Reno stopped making music because people told him to stop. Oh my god. Still booba thumbnail. Twitch like what they like. They like the booba. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. My. You know what I'm using for like the texture on this? It's meant to be it's meant to be like blood splatter. It's like a blood splatter brush, but it's giving this a good texture. If it works, it works, yeah. Those aren't normal ribbons. Oh, fuck. They're made out of blood. The ribbons were blood stained. I've seen this anime before. What anime is it? Hold up. Wait, I need to know. Kill a kill, I guess. You shifting. Okay, so what I could recommend, right, is if you want your colors to look better in terms of like if you're shading and whatever. So say you're using, I don't freaking know for shading. So say you're using, yeah, this red right here. You're using a red from here, right? So what you want to do is instead of doing this, and like what usually people do is like they will like either for shading they'll like pick a darker red, right? Or they would go either down that way or they would go down that way, right? And you will get like these like hues of like shading, right? But don't do that. Don't just stay here and pick a like a darker red. What you want to do is maybe move this a bit lower. So say you move it to here, all right? So let me do that on my color wheel. All right, so I moved like around here on my color wheel, right? You can't see it, but I moved around there. And then let me like take a screenshot. Okay, so I moved it lower. All right, I moved it lower. And now what I'm gonna do, right, is that, so we picked the red from this over here, right? So I was like around here. So now I just pick a color from down here. So instead of like being, it's like a little bit, it has like a bit of like a purpley pinkish tint to it. And I'll use that color to shade. It looks better. It just looks better in general rather than like using a darker red. Let me and for shade and like for like highlights maybe, right? So for the highlights, instead of like again with this one right here, right? With this one right here, instead of going like upwards to grab like a lighter color and doing this, right? What you can do is do the opposite. Instead of like staying here, you go upwards a little bit and maybe you go to like the oranges, the orangey colors, and then you pick a lighter color there. I merged those down by mistake. And now here, hear me out. Now the bounce light. The bounce light. What's the opposite here? So we're right here, right? So if you go this way, it'll be like a blue, right? So you just grab a blue. Just grab a blue and like add it right there. Boom. I'm getting crazy now. And there you go. There's your ball. there's your beautiful, easy peasy lemon squeezy bowl. There's your ball. Complementary color of red. Yeah. I just always choose red when I'm doing these like little mini tutorials because it's just easier. It looks edible. But you can basically use that same technique with like most everything. Just move things up and down depending on like if you're going for like a darker shades or like if you're going for highlights, and then try to like use a complementary color for like bounce lights and stuff like that. It doesn't always have to be like that using complementary colors, but it's like it's what makes the colors pop more. I can clip it. Tutorial, making a separate YouTube short out of it. Thanks for the hand. Of course. That seems to be like the question that most people like ask, is how to like make their colors more like vivid or, you know, not as watered down and whatever. And I always pull out the ball. So you can point people to it. I would rather post a tutorial where, like, you know, I'm actually explaining why. Like, why I'm doing what I'm doing, right? Instead of like, this just looks better. this looks good. Ball. I don't know how to explain myself. I've never went to art school. I just learned on my own. I don't know how to explain things. I just know. Alright, we're gonna see the next Eevee, by the way, this month, hopefully. I just need to find a way to, like, work on it in between commissions. Do it my way. Because I know that, like, if I were to post what I just said right now onto YouTube as a tutorial, I'm gonna get all the actuallys from actual art students, right? Telling me that I'm not doing a good job at explaining. I just do what I do because it looks good. Okay. I don't know how to explain. I just do. People do that being obnoxious and yep, they would. I would get actually from so many people. Yeah, should have are the cards, Yugi. Got your section to draw the rest of the owl. Literally. That's how I would explain. Say, okay, cool. Uh-huh. Now they ask, can you link it there? Oh. Can you link it from your piece? Oh. I mean, maybe they're assuming you have like a Google Drive or whatever. Or maybe not. What did she say? Put your phone and link from there. I'm done. Does this person know how, you know, things work on the computer? Hello? The answer is no, because damn. You guys ever feel bad with technology? Remember, these are people working in uni. I do feel like, you know, horrible with technology, but like, at least I'm not that bad. To link it from. If it were that easy. I still can't believe I'm giving you guys feet for free. It's crazy. Like, if she had a Google Drive, yeah, sure. But not if they don't have a Google Drive or anything like that, then no. There's no way. Thank you for the follow. My god, I'm at this picture. I was great. I had to share it with y'all. Thank you for sharing, baby. Same sergeant reply. They have the list. Yeah, which one? Oh. Oh. This list. They went on for 10 minutes. Are they okay? Are they good? Do they need help? I think they do. Mighty fine. Thank you. The list. Monka. But like I worry, yeah. That is definitely something to worry about. Hello? Lock in, listen to me during these 2 months. Jingle some keys in front of them. Listen to me. How to log out from the school PC because it was a Mac Apple. She was gonna try to turn it off, like, oh. Or was logged in last if you just turn it off. Ah, yeah. Actually, that fucking Miku. Do you think this is convincing looking ribbon? I don't know if I did too much. To make life hell by not knowing how to use the map app. Yeah. Yeah. Meow 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 meow. The Minecraft playlist. Medyo long. Minecraft. Thank you for the follow. Let's go, Glitter Brush. Let's go. Which one do I want? I don't want it to be too obvious. I think this one was fine. Just gotta find the right size. So we won't see the galaxy ever again, like Hannah's music. No! Chat, I'm sorry. I keep listening to bangers and I keep adding them to my playlist. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I think that's too much. That's way too much. That's too gaudy. Sucker Punch lost to time. No! I need to go pee. I'll be right back. I did not fall in. Music, please. Good job. Thanks, chat. Go to bed. No. These antlers need to be shaded. Iwan space hamong. Space hamong. He wants to eat that galactic hamon. Where did you get galactic hamon from? Space Mario Wormhole and suffer extreme time dilation. What? Are you Lamp? Are you good? Lamp, blink twice if you need help. I don't think Lamp is okay, guys. What you what? Not enough hamon. Speaking of booba, totally not booba related though, but it's boba. I had some boba at the convention. I hadn't had boba in a long time. I just got some normal like coffee boba. But yum. I want boba. I haven't had it in years. Find it too sweet? Depends on like the boba that you have, right? Because like the coffee boba that I had wasn't really all that sweet at all. Like it was sweet, but like not that much. Honestly, I would have rather if they put more sugar in it. It was a bit more bitter than what I like. I've come with you this far. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Here you can change sugar levels to use to make milk and sugar. I guess doesn't say well. Yeah, that's fair. Answering boba tea right now. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Ra-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. I don't wanna stop. Bum bum bum. Bye, trouble. I don't wanna stop. Would have a pretty lady shake off the tea for a lady with big booba. Legit, it's slang for big boobs. Is it? Really? How am I not surprised? Boba. I want some more boba. I think the next time I get some boba, I want some taro. Taro flavor. Or I don't know. Anything sweet. Anything sweet. I won't get coffee this time around. I need to stop drinking coffee. I keep honing in on the coffee. Thank you for the follow. Oops. Oops. Stop doing that. Something's way too popping your balls. Oh, my cousin's girlfriend. She had the matcha with like strawberry balls, right? And that was like my first time experiencing like the ones that pop. Because she was like, "You want to try some of mine?" And I'm like, "Yeah, let me try some of yours." And when like I got like the strawberry balls in my mouth, I didn't expect them to blow up. Like I just got startled when when it happened. I was like, "Whoa!" I was expecting something chewy, not something that just fucking explodes. And then have I screamed, blew up in your mouth. I understand that the phrasing can be a little bit sus, but don't worry about it. You know what I'm gonna add to this chat? Glitter? Yeah, glitter. Amogus? No, not yet. The Amoguses will come later. Make sure I'm choosing the right particles that I want. Why is this one so subtle? I can't see shit with that one. Glitter. Glitter, my friend. Looks so good. Thank you. We'll find a way. We'll find a way. Hand up. Six a.m. I must eat. Oh, good night, lamp. Rest well. Where there's any Amogus in the bell shine. Well, I haven't added any Amoguses yet, but I will. You just have to wait for it. They'll come soon, chat. Worry not. Boobamogus. Yo, wait, Bibinos and Peak? What? I'm going to Twitter. Probably posting game chat. Oh my god! Let's go! Let's go! I love that man. Let's do the eyes too. So I have this ready for the next time I have to work on this, which probably is tomorrow. I'll probably work on more tomorrow off stream. Just to get it done. Look at you schmoove. I'm so happy I have no more school, so I can watch Java streams again. Yippee! Let's go! Are you like done with school, or is this break? I'm gonna take my boards for my lesson. Let's go! Yippee! That is so poggers. I'm back to watching my faves. Freedom! We love the freedom. You online, I'll see you online. Oh my god. Bow, 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 ba-dow, bow, 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 ba-dow, bow, bow, bow. Bow, wow, wow, bow, wow, wow. 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 All right. Uh... Bow, wow, wow, bow, wow, wow. Bow, wow, wow, bow, wow, wow. Bow, wow, wow, bow, wow, wow. I got a lot of fix here. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. Player guys are using hell, yeah. It's fine. It's okay. You see, like, I have to like fix the skin here. It's the skin mostly that I need to fix. Everything else is fine. Looks like a mod failed. You know what? You're right. The texture isn't working. This mod sucks. Wow, 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 wow. I'm not gonna shade this outfit today. I'm gonna do that off stream tomorrow, possibly. So the next time I stream, I probably am already done with Strippin's commission. I'll be moving on to the next thing. That's the wrong fucking layer. Looking at the beautiful art. um and then wow 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 wow. Mom, you for gifting decent underscore people a subscription. Thank you, thank you. Got gifted. Hello. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. You see right here, I need to fix the cane, for example. Uh-oh. I did not separate the layers here, so fuck me. Well, I said don't merge the hair layer, which I didn't. I completely forgot to, like, not merge all the other stuff. Smile. It is what it is. It's fine. Stripping won't notice. I will, but stripping won't. See, when you zoom out, it's like nothing ever happened, chat. We know the truth. We know what you did. Clip it for Sam. No! Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. The 1% of passing giant among us on the entire campus. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. I forgot about the pause in that song. Random ass pause. Bow wow wow, bow wow wow. They put a giant 1% dick on their arm. No, it's the song. Shang's always been like that. There you go. It's like nothing happened, chat. Nothing happened. At least don't worry about the arms. I'm talking about the boobs. I fixed the boobs. I gotta fix everything else, but I got the boobs done. Priorities? Exactly. And you know what I'm gonna add here too? Chat. It's time. I was gonna be done for today, but I keep going. Artist things when you're like locked in. You're locked the fuck in. Glitter? Close, but not quite. Something just as good as the glitter. The fishnet. We gotta add the texture. Can't forget about that. Have you want a favorite gender? Wow, 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 wow. Oops. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I'm looking good, thank you. I want to finish the skin at least before I'm done, just so I give myself, tomorrow to like shade the outfit and do the back, then I'm done. Hi, Luca. Just so I don't have to worry about it tomorrow or Sunday. No, that's fine. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, this song is like 30 minutes long. I kind of forgot it was. Wait, since someone mentioned it earlier, I think it was Nari. Sucker punch. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. It hit me so bad, like a sucker punch straight to my heart. Put him up, put him up, put him up, and kiss me right now, sucker punch. You caught me off guard. Put him up, put him up, put him up, and kiss me right now. Kiss me right now, chat. Oh, oh, oh. Guess I didn't know that love could hit me this hard. Oh, 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 oh. Guess I didn't know that love could hit me this hard. Okay. Mwah. Kiss a homie, chat. My phone. I was lost in transit. You found me stranded. I just can't stand it. You hit me just like a sucker punch straight to my heart. Put him up, put him up, put him up, and kiss me right now, sucker punch. You caught me off guard. Put him up, put him up, put him up, and kiss me right now. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Guess I didn't know that love could hit me this hard. Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle YouTube. Oh, 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 oh. Guess I didn't know that love could hit me this hard. Audio Jungle. Bing, bam, bam. Bim, bam, 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 bam. Bim, bim. That's not right. You gotta reach my night. Brim bam bam brim bam bam brim bam bam bum. Brim bam bam brim bam bam brim bam bam bum. Brim bam bam brim bam bam brim bam bam bum. Brim brim. Brim brim. Brim brim. Ring ring. Brim bam bam brim bam bam brim bam bam bum. Ah! Corex! Thank you for gifting Blooms a 3 months subscription. Thank you, thank you. What the hell? Thank you so much. Brim bum bum bum. What? Ah! Hello? Thank you for gifting Dos a 3-month subscription too. What the fuck is wrong with you? Thank you so much. What the hell? Thank you, thank you. That's so sweet of you. You two can't dodge. You better watch out. You better watch out. Corex is here to get you guys. You can't run. Thank you so much, Corex. I super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I need to delete that right there. You're gifting subs randomly. Suspicious. Suspicious. Check Discord. But check your selection. Did they add 1,000 things back again? Oh. Oh. You know why they brought it back? Because the 35% thing is not here anymore. It's gone. They took that thing was on, and now that it's gone, they brought it back. They're greedy as fuck. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. There we go. We fixed it, chat. We fixed it. Red, please. Mess up the ribbons? Nuh-uh. Look, they look perfect. Oh, wait. This is wrong here. Weren't you trying to stop like 40 minutes ago? Yeah. You said next to just look again, she's my head. Just in the flow, don't stop her. I'll stop now, I'm hungry. It's been 6 hours, bruh. Oh! How's their art going? Patty, hi. So we finished this, which is like the, you know, the ribbon version. And now I want to put the flats down for this one and fix up her skin and stuff like that because it got messed up when I like moved things over. Thank you for the cookie. She's beautiful. You have done yourself. Thank you, thank you. She's pretty. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, chat. All right, I'll be done for today. It's been 6 hours. Oh, oh, stretch. Intergalactical. Intergalactical. You know, this Miku song stole my idea for like wanted to do with like the space bass and stuff like that. Look. I was like, before this video came out, this Miku music video came out, I was like, I want to do something like, you know, a space base, right? But like it's connected to Earth still with like an elevator. So it's like here, I just show you a picture. Like I literally thought of this idea for my 4.0, us going to space, and then this Miku video came out, and I'm like, girl, you're stealing my ideas. So if you want to know what, you know, our base would look like, right? It would be like this, something like this, similar, not quite the same, right? Going up to space. And still be connected to Earth, right? First Miku, then 14. Right? That's what I'm saying. 14 is stealing my OC. Miku stealing my ideas. Crazy. Is there a mech anime with a space elevator? I think so. I don't know, actually. I know it's not a unique idea, so I'm sure there's been there's been multiple instances of like a space elevator thing. Yeah. But I'm just like, what the fuck, Miku? What the hell? Okay, chat, before we leave. Also, let me like see if I can find someone to raid. Do is back. Do is on vacation. We can raid Do. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, before I leave, chat. Look at this. Oh shit, you can't see it when I zoom in like that. Chat, we're so close. We need 4 more pledges, chat. We are so fucking close to making the shirt real. Exclamation mark shirt in the chat. So you get the link for the petition of the shirt. We're so close. We're almost there. We're almost there. I need to change that Nightbot thing because it's not 80% anymore, but you got the gist. We're almost there. 4 more to go. Yippee! Thank you everyone who has pledged so far, and for those who have pledged today, thank you so much as well. I super appreciate it. We're almost there, making this shirt come true. And I'm so happy. I am very happy. So thank you everyone. All right, we're gonna take you guys over to Doe because Doe has been on vacay, and I haven't been able to rate her in a bit. So let's take you guys over to Doe. Yippee Redeemer's gone. I'm sorry. It's because my Mix It Up. It didn't break. Well, it broke because of me. I fucked up. So there's an issue where like if I open Mix It Up after I have OBS open, the overlays won't work. And I did that today, so I broke it. I opened it up after I opened OBS. And I couldn't go back anymore because the only way to fix it is closing OBS. And if I close OBS, that means I have to turn off stream and turn off stream on Twitch and YouTube. And I don't want to do that. That's too much of a chore. it's too much of a hassle, so I didn't want to do that. So I just kept it, you know, no yippies today, and no comm redeem, no redeem that like includes like the overlays. If we fill the meter, we can get it. Yippee! All right, guys, y'all. Take you guys over to Doe. You guys know the gist. You guys know what to do. Go give her some love and support. She super deserves it. And I will not be seeing you guys until Monday. And I think on Monday I'll start working on a new commission because I may finish this like during the weekend. So the next time you guys see this commission, it'll probably be on Sam's stream. So yeah. I hope everyone has a fantastic weekend. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the raids, subs, get the subs for the follows for your company as always. Super appreciate it. And if you've been lurking, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. And if you bought the shirt, well, not bought the shirt, but if you pledged for the shirt, thank you so much as well. I appreciate y'all. I'll see you guys on Monday. So y'all take care. Get some numbers and wawa. Go pick a poo. Go do whatever you need to do. And we'll see each other next time. Goodbye.